Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome back to another Space Engineer stream. Stream a little bit early tonight. And Satchel, how you doing? Mark, how are you, buddy? Satchel said early bird gets no work. Oh, yeah. So I'm streaming a little bit early tonight because I may get a call about a raccoon that I have to go get. So I was going to stream Ark tonight. We were supposed to start working on the community, the tribe build. I'm going to end up doing that tomorrow night. I didn't want to get something started, pull all these guys into a stream, and then have to bail on everybody. So I'm just flipping the days around, and we'll make that work. So anyway, didn't get much done in Space Engineers overnight. Ended up having to come back down to the planet to grab some food, and that's where I wrap things up. But I realize that no matter what I do, it's going to be way too slow to generate concrete and enough iron to make the grids we need for a massive build. So we're going to change our tactics here. We're going to launch into space, and we are going to... We're going to start a massive drilling operation on an asteroid to pull in as much stone as we can. I've been trying to avoid this, but mining with the small grid drill is not going to cut it. And we were drilling with the large grid and drill, and we were getting a ton of material, but we were out in the open, and we didn't have a home, we didn't have a base, so we shut that operation down, and we came over to the spot where we're building out a base, and I actually may change that around a little bit, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Right now, I'm just trying to cycle the engines to conserve fuel. Just get us back into orbit. I had to come down to get a stack of food packets. We still need to get algae farms set up in space. So much to do, so little time to do it. Watcher, how are you, buddy? See, I think what we're going to do tonight, we're going to make the focus, at least the first part of the stream, is we're going to go to the closest asteroid, which is 6 kilometers away, and we're going to set up a large grid drill, just put a mini base on that asteroid, and we're just going to drill the crap out of that asteroid, farm it all into a large grid, large container. And I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, we can shuttle it back and forth. I may just, even though the yield sucks on it, I may just throw a basic refinery there, since all we're really after is the concrete. I may just refine it right there on the spot and just haul the concrete back and forth. I don't know yet. Your Noid tried to play SC and it kept freezing up on you? Single player? Because I'm on my server. I have not had any issues. If you're doing single player, check your PC, man. Make sure nothing... Yeah, make sure nothing else is running. Every time you went to hit it, oh, you were in combat? I don't know. Ugh. I don't know, up to this point I've avoided combat. Yeah, the change in strategies or change in environments bitten me in the ass, because picking an asteroid that was already hollowed out, I can't really mine that asteroid. It's going to ruin the ruin using the asteroid as a shield for the base. So what we had intended to do with the other place where we were going to set up is we were going to mine out the rock to make that cavity, but it was a shit spot. So we're not gonna be able to hack what we need with small grid drills. And I went and farmed up 3 loads of stone with that mining ship and brought back 40 plus K of stone, and it made less than 100 grids and about 250, 300 bags of concrete, which is crap. So we just got to change strategies up here a bit. I'm just tired of building shit to tear it back down, you know? I hate doing that. And how for the asteroid we built in, where we built with that huge opening, I went and looked at the other side, because that hole goes all the way through the asteroid. With the other side, the hole is about half the size. So I went and looked at it today, and I started laying out a grid of frames. And I might actually flip the base around. I may, over time, move everything to the other side, because with the hole being so much smaller on that side, it's going to be much harder. The stuff inside is going to be more secure. Craft you an FTL 3D organic printer, and I'll fax you a large pepperoni. Yeah, I'm out of pepperoni filament. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I think they're actually working on doing that with food, though, Jeff. To be serious, man, I think, I'm trying to remember where I saw that. That they were working on 3D printing food. Can you imagine, man? You go buy the 3D printer, you go buy the food filament, you order a pizza, and the pizza shop charges you for a large pizza just to connect to your 3D printer and print on your printer with your food filament, but you're not allowed to print a Papa John's pizza unless Papa John's charges you for it. That's going to be some shit when it happens, and you know it's coming. How do you they're working on it, man. I don't know. I saw that they were doing something with food in a 3D printer. Same way they're getting ready to 3D print houses, you know? There's somebody out there who's working on it, but yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know, maybe it's some kind of the filament, maybe it's some kind of bland tasting filament and you have some kind of cartridge that mixes flavors with it, that a combination of like 10 different flavors or something in a cartridge, and it mixes them and matches them to replicate flavors and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, the 3D houses are doing, but I'm just saying I don't know how it would work, but until we saw them doing 3D houses, I bet we would all say, or 3D printed houses, we would all say, how are they going to 3D print a house? That's never going to work. So we're saying it about food now, and watch, there's going to be somebody out there who does it. All right, so I didn't get a ton done here. I moved the 2 ships here, which that in itself was a project. I added a small connector on the side just to be able to dock this small ship and the large one. Which was funny because I pulled the large ship over here and docked it, and then realized, of course, I had to go back to get the little one. So I filled my jetpack, took an extra hydrogen bottle, pointed myself at asteroid base, and away we went. I spent a couple of minutes hurtling through space. Got over there, got to the small ship, and flew it back. So yeah, so we've been working on this, but the amount of material we need is just going to be unreal. And look how freaking large this hole is. Then I looked today on the other side, because it goes all the way through, and the opening is so much smaller. So just for shits and giggles, I dropped a grid down here to say, okay, well, how would that even lay out? And it actually is more doable down here. So I might flip this around over time. I may focus on doing this instead of down there. Because what's going to suck is I do this whole thing, I build this out, and I'm never going to be able to close that in. I'm not going to be able to do anything to defend this entrance. And so we'll see. Anyway, neither one's going to happen until we get material. So I think what we're going to do, like I said, I carted back 3 full loads of this and chewed through it. And it didn't amount to much at all. So yeah. We need a series of large drills, large grid drills. And that's what we're going to do tonight. So we brought up more food. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to take, I don't know how many, $569 sounds like a good number. So we just docked here, but we're going to take back off. And the closest asteroid is the iron asteroid we found that we've been mining. It's around the side here, 7 kilometers away. I wish there was a chunk of rock a bit closer. But it is what it is. So I was trying to think of a way to create a mobile drilling platform. And I guess people do this. And they'll create a ship and they'll pull it up next to an asteroid. Then they convert the ship to a station so it's stable. And then they do all the drilling they need to do, and then they convert it back and fly to the next spot. So I started thinking about doing that, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to do that. So what we're going to do is we got this big ass chunk of rock. Hey, Tammy, how are you, man? I'm doing good. Hope everything's well with you, sir. So I'm not going to do our heavy armor blocks. I'm going to do normal armor blocks. We're going to change this to local grid. That's going to require us to what? Can we do it this way? How is that going to work? Is it going to... See, that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to come off the rock like that. I want it to stay attached to the rock. It's not going to work. We just need to find a spot where it's kind of flattish. Maybe we won't do the... Maybe we won't do the local grid. Maybe we'll do it like this. It's still not going to work. You know what? We can do this. Can we do this up here? No, we're going to do it from this side. We just got to find the right spot, that's all. I haven't done anything like this yet, so we're just trying to find the right spot. At least what I'm envisioning. How I want to do it. I need the right spot. Guess we're gonna have to do it like this. And anchor it that way. Need some magnesium, yes, sir. I do need magnesium. I need a lot of stuff, bud. But you were not wrong. So what I'm essentially doing is I'm making a solid platform that we're going to use as a drilling platform. Yeah, it's where we ran out of steel plates. And we're just going to drill, we're going to build a massive drill head and just drill into the side of this. And we're going to call it drill rig. I don't know. Yeah, I found a little bit of magnesium, I think, Tommy, on one of the asteroids, but man, none of that's going to matter because I can't get anything built. And I'm sure it's because my vision for what I want to build is this big and the amount of resources I can pull in is this big. So we need, we're just going to take some shit that I know we need a ton more than this. But they always yell at you, oh, well, you need this, well, you need that. Yeah, I know. And I've removed the cargo box on the bottom of this ship when I went to orbit. Sorry, when I went back down to the planet. So Yeah, the big builds are hard because of the material, Mark. You are 100% right. What the problem and it's the first time I've ever built anything in Space Engineer. So the problem is that when you're on the ground, stone's everywhere. I mean, you just wherever you're standing, there's stone. So you just pick a spot and start mining. It's not like that here. It's you have to travel to where you have resources. Watch, your internet's going haywire. Sorry, bud. I know the feeling, my friend. We might hit, we might hit, we might hit. Oof. Came in a little hot there, buddy. All right, so I think we're going to put a conveyor block here. Is that going to work? No, we're going to put the conveyor block back here. We'll put our first piston here. I know we don't have the stuff to build it. Build planner's empty, so we're going to add both of these to build planner. I think I can do that, so I have to actually extend this out before I can do that. Add that to the build planner. So we need definitely a bunch of metal plates. We'll bring back some more miscellaneous stuff. You know what? We got to change it when we come back, but yeah. We have to change that design. Zombie Rage, how are you, bud? Welcome. So, yeah, I laid that piston directly on the deck, but I want to pick it up because I'm actually going to make a rotating head. So I need to pick that up several blocks. I'm going to do a piston with 2 drill heads, have them rotate, feed all that material into a large grid, large storage box. And when I fill that box, I'm just going to come over here and just, man, I don't know. I don't know if it's more economical to, I don't want to build a storm inbound. I don't want to build an entire refinery over there. So like I said at the start of the stream, I may do a basic refinery, and I know you take a penalty in yield. You lose 30% of your yield, but all we're doing is processing stone to make concrete. So what we have here, let's move what we can into well, it's better than nothing. Oh, you know what? Whoa, nope, let's not take anything. We took all the components we needed to build the few things we needed. Grab the rest in plates. I will take 400 plates. We're going to grab the rest in. Man, I don't. Yeah, we'll go with this. It's going to take us a few trips back and forth. And I guess I could put that box in the back of this to haul stuff back and forth, but you know, it's that chicken before the egg thing, you know. Well, why don't you just do this before you do that? Well, we're already at a material shortage. If I do all these other things, it consumes and pushes us even further away from getting the material we need. Lex, how are you, buddy? So what I might end up doing here is just do all the things already. I wish, buddy. I wish. Seriously. So we started to do this.
Inventory full.
Inventory is full. All right, it's probably the motors. We need to let go adrift for a moment. And this needs to actually be I think we're going to need that much clearance. Then we can put the conveyor on top. Then we put our piston stack. Get our motors back. And we put another conveyor. And we eat some food. We still had a couple motors in the small connector. All right. That'll work. Just need some interior plates. Let's add that to the build planner. Don't have any more metal plates. We need a large box here. So we need more metal plates. Right? I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have any, pretty much anything else. It's still plates for that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, we want to put a rotor there. We want this to be a rotating head. That from the build planner. That. Let's go get a bunch of shit. I'm just realizing how I want to do it as I'm laying it out. Whoa, 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 whoa! There's a rock there, buddy. Oh, sorry, Zombie. I didn't see your message, buddy. Thank you, Lex, for responding to him. Yeah, it's a private server. Yeah, this plan might end up biting me in the ass, but we'll see. Okay, so the stuff that we needed, which wasn't much for that. The hell's our ship? Just jumped out of it and I'm already lost. Yeah, I don't think we need that many. Because we need other stuff. Okay, let's take all that for now. This is why I picked the nearest asteroid. So decide if you want to reopen Pandora's box. Man, I opened this box 2 weeks ago and I'm addicted to it. My problem is I don't know if it's my play style, but it's a never-ending string of problems to solve. So to build the base, I need stone. Iron is kind of easy to get. I need stone and nickel. I haven't found a nickel asteroid, but either way, so, okay, well, you need to go mine stone. Okay, well, we need a big mining platform because a small grid miner's too slow. Okay, so now we have to spend all the resources to build a mining platform. So now we're doing this. And we're going to burn through a bunch of fuel, so we're going to have to go farm more hydrogen. Or more, more ice for more hydrogen. So we're going to have to stop and go farm that. That's done. That's done, but we didn't need that, right? We needed to do this, and we can't do that because this is in the way. Just still in the way. Which we have to dig it out anyways because the drill head's got to go in here, so. There we go. Okay, we need this. And this on our next trip. Now we need to put... Now we need that up there. Okay, now we need the rest of that on the next trip. We need that. What did we put in our ship? Oh, and by the way, the oh, when I was playing off stream earlier. I'm just now getting to level 2 where I had level 5 and everything. I killed myself. Completely unintentional, but it happened. Been playing for 4 years. I've been playing for like 3 weeks. So there was somebody else here last night that was watching that had played for 10 years, and I think that gentleman was disappointed at the way I was playing. And I get it. You know, people are like, why are you doing that, man? Well, because I am learning how to play the game. Okay, so that's gonna give me a cargo box. Okay, we got all that in the drill planner. Let's go back and let's see what we can actually bring. We got a bunch of stuff. We're reusing parts that we have. I remind you when you first started playing. And I'll be the first to admit, man, I like playing games with other people. But this is the kind of game, like, if I played this multiplayer, I wouldn't want to be in the same faction with somebody. Because when I design something, I want to design it my way. And when people come in and are like, oh, well, let's just do this, and this is what Void Bunny does to me, and he's my son, so he's the same way. When he builds, he wants to build it his way. So when I play something with him, I end up just standing there and watching him build it. And you know, that there's no fun in that. So that's the hard part about playing something like this with me. There's times when you wish you had help, but then there's times when you're glad no one else is here because you can do everything your way. And I know that may sound petty, but I think if you guys have played the game long enough, you know what I'm talking about. All right, so we've got a bunch of stuff. We're just going to have to make trips back and forth because it's not going to fit anywhere. Well, like I said, I can sling a box back under this to put stuff in. Maybe I will, but the materials to build the medium cargo container to put under this little shuttle is parts I could use to finish the drill rig. So, you know, this game would be, I think, if in multiplayer, like what I'm doing out here now, I think this would be cool to come to space with somebody and be in the same faction, same clan, whatever, and build separate bases. We go do stuff like this together, like, you know, we're drilling out resources on an asteroid. You know, and then split the material, you know, or shit like that, however we do it. But see, stuff like that would be fun. But just to sit back and let somebody else do all the building and, well, here, do it my way. And I've been doing this for 10 years and or 20 years, or I've played this game for 1,000 hours. Let me show you how I do it. And there just isn't any fun in that for me. Okay, so that box is done. Rotor's done. That drill head is done. A rotor head's done. These were already done. So let's, we're just going to go down the line, finish off pieces. Okay, so we're gonna wipe that because I don't know. So now we're just getting an update on that. We have some steel plates left. So now what we're going to do this one's going to be a bitch because of all of the whatever I'm trying to say. The power cells. Okay. And then slung at the bottom, because based on the direction we're facing, I think what I'm going to do is off the, oh my God, where am I? Off the bottom of that, I think I'm just going to hang 2 solar panels to charge the battery for the drill. Because I think we're going to get decent sun, but we'll find out. We might have to put it on a rotor, but we'll see. Stream's freezing up. It should. I haven't dropped any packets and I'm streaming right to YouTube. Yeah, like I said, I've said multiple times on streams, if people are interested in playing together, I'll set up a separate server that has cross-play enabled on it. Yeah, this one is sort of like the server I'm streaming from. Folks can join it, but you know, I'm not doing a whole lot on it. I'm not installing mods or anything on it. so I know we got a bunch of stuff on build planner that's just not going to fit. Yep, so this is where we run into the issue. We've got a bunch of stuff we can haul back over there. Then we have to come over, and we hit the nickel problem. And I'm assuming that it's the there's a difference in stone in the asteroids and stone on the planets. Because when I process stone on Mars or on the moon, I get a ton of iron, a ton of nickel, a ton of silicon, to the point where, you know, I don't know what to do with all the nickel and silicon. Processing the stone from these asteroids, and I'm getting very little nickel. And I'm getting a decent amount of iron and a ton of silicon. So I don't know if the makeup is different on purpose. I think I said that on maybe last night's stream. The nickel shortage is weird. And I know when you make the grids, you need cobalt and nickel. So I was consuming a bunch of nickel for that, and I thought, okay, well, that's what it is. But then I stopped making the grids, and I'm just trying to make regular building parts, and I'm processing stone to make them. I keep running out of nickel. So that's, the motors are short there, and just the power grid's there. Power cells. Then I need to do the solar panels. And a connector to be able to offload the ore, and then of course the drill heads, and it's ready to go. Then what I'll do is I'll drill into it as far as I can, take off the conveyor or the drill heads. I'll probably just add another piston on that side of the conveyor and see how much rock I can get that way. I'll have to keep breaking it down and rebuilding it as I add pistons to it, but we'll figure out what to do. Like I said, it could be an RNG when they popped, and Zombie Rage said sounds about right. But I'm not saying the nickel deposits in the asteroid. I'm talking about from just mining generic stone. And you run it through a refinery, how you get a little bit of iron, a little bit of nickel, a little bit of silicon from just processing stone. I thought the stone in the asteroids, I thought stone would just be generic in the game. But it appears stone you get off of Mars or on the moon is different than stone in an asteroid. The makeup is different, I guess. Because up here, I've not found nickel in an asteroid yet. I'm processing stone to get nickel has been an issue, I guess is what I'm saying. But we'll figure it out. We're almost done with this drill rig. Yeah, I have a ship with a drill on the front of it. I got this. But the problem is that it's not pulling in enough material. And it's a large box that's on it, large storage box. And even then, it's still, even when I make multiple trips, it still isn't enough. So I need mass amounts of material. Right, so this is where things get like kind of weird, because now I have to manually mine up some stone to get some nickel. And yes, it flies all over the place. I do the trick where you drill, you know, just a hole and to stop it from flying all over, but
Inventory full.
just to make a couple motors, I need to do that 2 or 3 times. It's like, make sure, yeah, so make sure the right things are in the front of the production queue. But you can see, you'll watch how little nickel comes out of this. That's it. That's all the nickel I got out of it. And the batteries take nickel as well. So it's just, it's weird, man. Like I said, when I do this down on the planets, when I was trying to get iron, I would have to process a ton of stone to get enough iron, and I would have so much nickel and definitely so much silicon that you were actually contemplating throwing the stacks away because they were taking too much room. But maybe it's just me. Come on, go get those. It's like a sporting event, man. Bouncing around trying to...
Inventory full.
Oh, there's a couple pieces over there. The batteries are coming out quick because that's more, I think, more silicon than nickel.
Inventory full.
And just about depleted my first O2 bottle. And this is ridiculous to have to do this, but you know, trying to spend my time as wise as I can. Believe it or not, this just turns out better than building an entire whatever to go do whatever. So there's that. There's that. Do we have any room in here to put those? Eat? I don't need to eat. All right. Yeah, let's run and get these in place, and then we'll make one last trip for the battery, and then we'll mount 2 solar panels on the bottom and see if that's enough. Takes in enough power to keep the battery charged. I don't know if it's going to be or not. If not, then we're going to have to build a rotor and put solar panels on a rotor and build a turret controller, put a camera on it, and let it follow the sun around. And like I said, it's like side quests in WoW, man. Oh, to get this quest done, you got to go complete this quest chain, then come back to this, and then you get that done, and then they send you on another quest chain. Well, it's the same damn thing. Oh, well, you need power, or put down a battery. Oh, well, you need the battery charged, well, now you got to build a solar array. Oh, and now you need to build a solar array on this side of the asteroid. Well, you're going to have to turn that solar array to follow the sun. Now you got to build a rotor. Oh, you're going to need a controller for that rotor. Like, what? Oh, I put the motors. I was like, what? All right, yeah, we still need more of those. Park the ship. Honey, where did we park the car? 8 of those, 3 of those. Yeah, we need to finish the, it's not critical, we don't have to have it, but we'll finish it. All right, there ain't no power. So that's what we're working on. Then we're going to need solar panels or solar cells and girders, I believe, to start the frame of the panels. I can't do it from here. And then what will happen is I'm going to get all this built, and it's going to work, and I'm going to fill that cargo container, and pirates are going to fly by and attack it and blow it up. And I'm going to be like, well, thanks for watching, guys. We will be back next year to rebuild this drilling platform. Because that's what happened on Mars. That's this whole series is called Moonbase Alpha, and people are probably like, okay, he's name of the series is Moonbase Alpha, but he's on Mars. People are like, is this guy an idiot? Well, yes, I am, but that's not the reason for the name mismatch. See, the series started on the moon, and I was happily building away on the moon, eking out an existence, learning the game. Then the pirates showed up, and the pirates said, "Oh, you're trying to move on to the moon? This is our moon. You can't live here, so you need to move along." And I'm like, "But no, Mr. Pirate, I want to stay right here on the moon." And they said, "Yeah, I get that, but no, you're not staying on the moon. So to make sure you leave, we're going to blow all your shit up." And I'm like, well, that was mean. And they're like, well, we don't give a shit. We're pirates. So then they blew up my solar panels and left. And I said, okay, well, that was mean. So I'm going to have to rebuild my solar panels now. So I started rebuilding the solar panels, and before I even got them all back online, pirates came back and they said, you clearly didn't get the message, did you? You need to leave. So they blew up my shit again.
Inventory full.
And at that point, they blew up my my rover. So the only prompt I got was to respawn in space. And I said, you know what? Maybe they're right. Maybe I don't belong on the moon. Where else can I go? And I said, well, I don't want to do Earth. I mean, that was boring. The one time I played, Earth was boring. So I picked Mars. Yeah, pretty much. One colostomy later. So then I took a blood oath to get revenge against the scumbag pirates in this game. But before I do that, I need to get ready.
Inventory full.
And that's what I've been doing. All right, so there's the rest of our batteries. I keep calling them batteries, power cells. Can I take 50 girders? Take the rest in interior plates. I know we don't have any solar panels, but we'll make those. Actually, you know what? I think we can I keep saying solar panels, but you guys know what I'm saying. Freaking solar cells. Yeah, I need nickel. Yeah, I guess we can't make those. So I'm gonna have to keep farming up on armloads of stone just to get this done. Jealous of my stream? No. No, I think they're laughing at me. I think they're upset because it was kind of comical on the moon before they blew me up. There's a couple of drones that came, and I guess those drones didn't operate very well in on the moon because they just smashed into the surface. A couple of them had Gatling guns, and I just carved them up, and I sort of chuckled and said, "Oh, look at this. Look at all this cool free shit." And I think those drones were like light drones or something and had atmospheric thrusters, which explains why they crashed on the moon. But no, the big boys that they sent to take me off the surface of the moon, they had no problem flying. No problem at all. Oof. Oh, back up there, buddy. Back up there, buddy. Did I not get... There we go. All right, and I don't think I have the stuff to... I think it's... Is it iron I need for the solar panels? I don't even know if I'm going to get any freaking light here. I don't know. I don't know, man. Nope, we need steel plates. That's what I thought. All right. We're just going to hang 2 solar panels under it like that. And I don't know if they're going to get enough sun. When I started this whole side was sunny. So I was like, oh, well, we want to make sure we put this on this side with sun. But I think it's going to come around. So what we're going to do, since we have a storage container there, we're just going to throw all this stuff over here because we're going to need it for the solar panels and other stuff. And there ain't no point hauling it back and forth. Same with this stuff. We're just moving it back and forth for no reason. We're just going to leave it all over here. Have you built base defense guns? No, I have not. I have them down on the Mars mining outpost, but I don't have anything up here. Like I said, it's the same problem. Well, you need defensive weapons. Well, okay, well, I need the material to build those. And I need to be able to build a conveyor system to keep them loaded. Well, You need the material for the guns and the conveyors and the ammunition, but that's all material I need for the base as well. So everything's just freaking baby steps, man. I know it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not. It's this is actually fun as hell for me. The challenge is what I find the most fun. And it sounds like I'm whining about it. I'm not. I'm just stating the obvious. Which I think is probably what attracts me to the game so much. Because when you play stuff like 7 Days or Ark, like when Ark is a good example. Okay, you want to build a stone base in Ark. Well, it's the same. You start off where you can't collect a lot of stone. Building a stone base seems like a monumental task. Until you go get an Anki or a Doed. Dinosaurs for collecting stone. Then you can collect all the stone in the world, and it seems so easy, and you build your base so fast, and then when you build the base, you're done, and the challenge is gone.
Inventory full.
But with this, it doesn't happen like that. All right, so for this, we need to do... No, we don't need 200. I think it's 32, so we need 64. We can make steel plates all day because we have the iron. Yeah, there's distress. I've not been going and doing any of that, man.
Inventory full.
All the beacons that show up, I'm not doing any of them. It becomes way too much of a distraction, man. All the little green ones that pop up where you go and grind down the whatchamacallits for materials. I would grab all of them I could down on the surface, but like I've been
Storm inbound.
like I've been saying all this time, you know, how resource constrained I am. I'm just trying to focus on that as a problem. My hope is that this this mining rig thing solves that problem. I think I picked up most of that. Got some hiding back here in the corner.
Full.
And this would be worse, man, because the default, you can carry 3 kilos of material in your backpack. I changed it to 5. So this would be even worse, man, because when you're trying to move stuff around. Especially playing solo. At least if you had somebody else with you, you could split the load, you know? Yeah, we almost got enough there for first solar panel. I think we got most of it cleaned up. I'm sure there's a couple of pieces drifting around. Yeah, I was looking at building the base on that side earlier today. And I was jetpacking around looking at it from different angles.
Inventory full.
And I flew backwards. I wasn't paying attention to where I was flying. And smashed right into the back of the small chunk of asteroid and died. So I lost all my buffs. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. And the folks who've been there for a while, everybody knows any money that comes in, any super chats or anything like that that come into the stream, that all goes to paying for server upgrades and stuff for the community servers. So none of that goes in my pocket. All right, so we got We got 50. What do we need? We need another 14. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right. Collecting flying rocks. I was going to say, Cletus, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be one of the guys that collects rocks in space.
Inventory full.
All kinds of rocks back here, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I'll have to research it, man, and see if anybody knows. But it just bothers me that, like these armloads of stone that I'm pulling in, the whole nickel shortage just has me perplexed. Maybe I set up an experiment. Next time I'm on Mars, I'll empty the refinery completely. Put in one armload, one full inventory, the exact same amount of stone mined off Mars. And then I will put in the exact same amount here in space. And see if there truly is a difference in materials. All right, so that was it for our solar cells, right? There's our metal plates. I think that's... Yeah, those are all done with the build planner, so I think we're good there. This is taking a toll on our You know, we're flying around with hydrogen bottles and O2 bottles. We don't have, like at the other temporary base, we had hydrogen tank and oxygen tank, and we had a refill station. We don't have any of that over here. So we got to get that solved. Again, materials. I can't make any of that stuff missing nickel. If I found a nickel deposit, we'd be in good shape. You know, I would just mine out and use the light miner and mine out a load of nickel, and we'd pretty much be past this problem, except for concrete. Oh, excuse me. But the nickel's been an issue. And I'm sure we're flying right past an asteroid that has it, to be honest. Because the keep trying to figure out which way this thing is. Every time I fly over here, the ore detector has crap range. All right. So these I will crash into with my ship and destroy. Bet your sweet ass that happens. So let's take all of this. Some of it will be useful, some of it will not. Okay. Put all that back in there. Oh, you know what? We want to use that. So we still have to build the drills themselves. That's not been done yet. And I think we can. No, we gotta carve out a spot for the drills. So. I know it's going to have to go deeper. Gonna have to go deeper. Yeah. Yes, must go deeper, much deeper. Constantly being upside down. Which way's up? Oh, I drilled the wrong freaking place, didn't I? Yes, did. lose half the stone you're wanting to mine by having to make a spot for the drill to go in. And if you do it further out, then you can't drill in as deep because the piston, you've wasted some of your piston reach. So okay, we need all of that. And we need all that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a fun time mining up all that nickel by hand. It's exactly what everybody's waiting for on stream. Yay, the guy's mining nickel again. All right, someplace over here, there's a ship. Here it is. All right. All right, so we're hopefully going to see this work. So far, my phone's not gone off. I've been expecting a work call that might pull me away, and it hasn't happened yet. So I'm starting to get hopeful it doesn't happen. Yeah, I still have that ship down on the surface that I built. And it's just a version of this shuttle, but I thought I was designing something that can do heavy lift. And we couldn't get it into orbit. But we were trying to carry 2,000 metal plates on it as a load test. So I thought, well, okay, well, we've got all those resources down on Mars. Let's just bring that stuff up here and use it. No go. All right, we're gonna have a problem here in a minute. Okay, so what we're going to do is we grabbed our first armload of stuff. We're going to go back here. Add more thrusters, man. There's 4 large small grid hydrogen thrusters pointing down. And one small grid large hydrogen thruster pointing back. So I was reading information on how to build these ships, and it said, yeah, you just, when you take off, angle your ship like this so that the thrusters down and the thruster in the back are all giving you vertical lift combined. So I tried that. No bueno. We got halfway to orbit and we exhausted an entire tank of hydrogen, a large tank. Same kind of tank that's on this ship. So, yeah, that was no bueno. So just to get it up here and use it as a transport, I think I might try and do that. We'll see if, depending on how this drilling goes, we might do that tonight. I don't know. Yeah, we didn't get to bring any computers. Bulletproof glass. What the hell was... Oh, this was all stuff for the drills then. Okay. Yeah, so we should be pretty much empty. Yes, we used it all. All right. So that's good there. And now what we're going to do is we are going to go... We have two asteroid bases up here. We have the old one and the new one. Started off with one base design on an asteroid that has a bunch of little rocks around it, and I thought, well, this is going to be great for for drone defense. They won't be able to navigate through these rocks. And several folks with some SE playtime to their name said no. When we found this asteroid, they said, no, you want to build your base in that asteroid. So I took their advice and we started to move, but we're still kind of split. So our hydrogen and oxygen's at the old base, and we're halfway through our last O2 canister. So we need to go refill those. We have an empty one there, and we're not halfway, we're 80% through, but so we're gonna go, we have a little bit of ice still over there, plus we have an O2 station that's filled, so we're gonna fill our O2 and then get back to work. Got 32% hydrogen. We'll probably go ahead and refill the hydrogen on this guy as well. Just fuel up. Now the batteries, we're halfway through our battery. We get 4 hours on full charge. We're down around 2 hours. When it gets down to about an hour, we park this and we let it charge up, and we'll have to switch to the larger mining ship, which is a little bit harder to navigate around, but this little shuttle thing has been so useful. I probably need to build a second one so I can switch back and forth. They're dirt cheap to build, but and just to save on fuel, I've been doing this thing where I point myself in a direction, and I guess this is common, and you just turn off your dampeners, go full speed and rocket yourself the direction you want to go, so you're not burning any fuel. But if you do it wrong, and I've done it wrong once, and I've smashed into off stream, I hit an asteroid with this one time, and the 4 landing gear with the magnetic pads in the bottom, I ripped one completely off. Large miner would handle better if you had more gyros. It's not the turning, it's the thrust and slowing it down. It needs more. It needs more thrusters. Ooh, we made a mistake here with the fuel. That's right. Yeah, we made a boo-boo. I can't refuel this. That's right. We took the small. There's no point jiggling around. We took the small, whatchamacallit out, the small inset connector. Forgot about that. Because we were supposed to get a hydrogen tank built at the other place. That's what's wrong. This is probably going to die. Tell you what, let's fill the suit and then... What are we looking for here? Fill you and fill you. Fill you. Refill on. Thank you very much. Yeah, we took the small connector off of here so we can refill the large ships here still, but yeah. This little guy doesn't have any way to refuel right now. So we're going to end up probably having to switch him off anyways. We'll park him so his batteries stay charged, but we got to get a hydrogen tank built over at the new base. Convert some ice into hydrogen, and then he'll be able to refuel. And see if it's back to that problem where I need materials to build everything. Now I have to build another hydrogen tank. So I have to stop working on the mining, find the resources to build a hydrogen tank, then go mine a load of ice to fill that tank to fill this ship so we can continue working on the mining. We have the other ship we can tool around in. Let's see, because I know it takes a bunch of large metal pipes. We'll figure it out. I just wasn't ready to plop down a tank because it's not like you can grind them down and move them. You know what? You know what I can do though? There's a way. No, we can. We have an O2 generator in the light miner. We can go mine a load of ice. There's a small grid adapter to connect to that large conveyor. There's an adapter to connect a small connector to a large connector. I might have a solution to this. Okay, I'll have to look for that. I did not know that there was... I know there's a small connector, but I didn't think it could connect to a large connector. I thought the sizes had to match. If that's the case, we're okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong one, wrong one. Calm down. See, I think we're going to be okay, though, because I just realized... Oof. Bumped into it just a tad bit. So that's connected. This guy has a full tank of gas. Oh shit, he's got an empty O2 bottle. We should have taken that one. That's all right. You know what? He's already smelting down his I think he's already giving that little O2 generator is smelting ice, and there's no reason to be smelting it. I think he's smelting it to fill this tank. Yep, he sure shit is. Okay, that works beautifully. We're in good shape. We just need to let this guy sit for a bit. And you were saying there's a small grid adapter? Is it? It's not adapter, but... So, like, I know there's small connector, and I know there's small inset connector. Are you saying a small connector can attach to the large connector? I thought the sizes had to match. Anyway. We got some computers. I don't remember what those were for. We didn't finish our solar panels. So now we're going to add all the rest of the stuff for the drill. Both drills. Like I said, the metal plates are not going to be any problem. We've got a ton of iron. Anything that takes silicon, we've got a ton of. But we're going to run out of nickel here again.
Inventory full.
And this little area here needs to be dug out anyways. I was going to do it with the drill on the light miner and just clear it out. But then I'm like, well, we need the nickel, so we're just gonna mine some of it by hand just to grab it. Makes a mess.
Inventory full.
Oh, no. See, that's where this shit messes up. Damn it. That first load I put in, it was using the nickel for the stupid grids. there's a small grid conveyor piece that has a large connector on one end and 3 small connectors on the. Oh, you're talking about. Are you talking about? Wait, a conveyor that has a large connector on one side and 3 smalls on the other. Now that I've not seen. I know they have. I mean, shit, if that exists, that would be great. But let me see here. I know they have the converter for like use on rovers that converts the square ports.
Inventory full.
Give me 1 second. I'll do it here in just a second. Connector. The only thing they have is the okay, maybe that's what it is. Okay. My side, yeah. I'm watching it. I see it happening. Let me see if it yeah, it's on my side, guys. Yeah, I see it going up and down. Yeah, typically it happens for about 5 minutes. You'll see it go up and down, so if it's buffering, just hang tight. 30 minutes for you right now. You mean it's only been happening here for the past couple of minutes. Just when somebody else noticed it. That's the first time it started dropping packets, but it's still happening right now. I don't know what it is. We think it's an issue with Spectrum, my internet provider. It's just after 8 o'clock, yeah. The chat's fine, the video's messed up. It'll catch up. Yeah, I can see the ingest server. I can see the packets dipping. So now it's all green again. Spectrum. It's shit, dude. Spectrum is garbage. It's the only thing I got, though. And they say it's just after 8 o'clock this happens. Normally it happens on the weekends, but it always happens between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. No, it's not Xfinity. It's... I don't know. I mean, it's past the point of me apologizing for it. The folks who've been here regularly know it's just something that happens. And I've done everything, man. There's not much I can do about it. So when it happens and it buffers like this on you guys, just hang tight. It clears up. Yeah, between 7, yeah. Well, I can see it on my side. It's not been going on for an hour. It's been going on for about 5 minutes. But once it's in OBS, once it starts turning red and I start getting all the drop frame counts and the little meters doing this, I know what's happening. But yeah, it looks better now. So once your video is caught up, hopefully that's going to be it for you guys, and it'll be good for the rest of the night. They're not even throttling speeds; it just drops. And no, I believe you on the connector, man. I'm just not looking for it right now, but I believe you. It's there. I'd always put a large connector for large ships, you know, with the large connectors, and just treated them differently. All right, so this is back to having some fuel. So let's try and get a couple of things done here. This should be enough.
Storm inbound.
This should be enough to finish off the solar panels, I believe. What we're hauling. So at least the battery can start charging as long as as long as sun is hitting them. And then we're going to go farm up a load of ice so we can get this vehicle refueled. You haven't been able to get on Space Engineer since the 7th? Oh no, I appreciate you helping, man. I have no issues with people giving me advice. If you can't tell, I'm all discombobulated with as much bitching as I'm doing about having to do all this stuff. I've relegated myself to having to focus on one task at a time. So right now it's finishing the drill platform. Because if I go down the rabbit hole of changing connectors and doing all this other stuff, this isn't going to get done. But I believe you, it's there. I just hadn't seen it. Honestly, I thought it was kind of silly that a small connector cannot connect to a large connector. They should make it where a large can only connect to a large, but a small can connect to both. And they can keep the restriction that, okay, well, you can transfer ore and gas through in, you know, small components or whatever, but big stuff you can't transfer through a small connector. Oh, I didn't take the computers out or the glass. Because, you know, that would make sense, right? No, it's not enough computers. No, actually it was. So yeah, these aren't going to get much sun here. As lit up as this area is, man, you'd think that it's... We'll find out. It might be the angle. I may have to put these on a rotor. So if I look at the battery, so the sun's coming around. They're starting to pick up more, but all right, so did we get everything? No, we still got stuff we have to pick up for both of them. So worst case, we will even hang 2 more solar panels directly under these or put them on a rotor. We just want these to keep that charged. So all that needs to do is drive that drill. There's some plates in here. I don't remember what those plates were for. Were they for these guys? Nope, these are all done. Did we finish with everything under here? Yep. Those are done. Plates and grids we'll throw over there. Don't know what we have concrete for. Just continuing to check on this to see if it's yeah, see if we put this on a hinge, we can actually rotate it 45 degrees so it's looking down at the sun, because I think that's the way the horizon should be. I think the sun travels that way. So this is actually messed up. But we're going to see what happens. All right, so we got to finish what we need for the drills. SE2, you can, you can connect to either one. See, that's the way it should be. I mean, it's kind of, I guess I understand what they were doing with the small grid connectors. You can't move, the large components through them. Okay, that makes sense. You think just putting them flat on the bottom of that would work, Watcher? Maybe what we'll do is just put another one flat on there. We're just trying to make sure it pulls in enough power that we can just keep running the drill. All right, so do we have the rest of this stuff? Steel plates, construction comps, and motors. Yep. So we're going to run into the issue with the motors again, right? Yes. Those at the end. Anything with motors, man. Same shit, different day.
Inventory full.
Oh my God, there's a lot of it. Wasn't this in a Harry Potter movie? Harry Potty, did I just call it Harry Potty? Being an expert at this, man.
Inventory full.
Everything. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I give up, man. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. So I wonder if those pieces of floating stone, like that, if you hit that with a ship, it would destroy your ship. When the game leaves those artifacts around. So if you were to run into that, or if I were to hit that flying with my jetpack, it would kill me. But I think these bounce off. I think these bounce around. There's one all the way out here at the front. All right. Don't need the grids. I think I accidentally took 2 of them over there, but I don't know. Again, we have to figure out, once I get this set up and I get it powered, it's going to be easy to fill that that large storage box. Mr. Fireman, how are you, man? Is that Mr. Fireman? I think that's what it says. Sorry, the chat window in OBS is small, and they changed the color on all the names, so I have to squint when I'm looking at it, and I do mispronounce people's names. Somebody showed up last night and I said their name wrong, and I think they got mad. It's not intentional. So, Mr. Fireman, you're either a firefighter, or you work on a locomotive, or you're an arsonist. That's my top 3 guesses. Or firefighter, there you go. Jump out of here. Let's check on the panels. So, what did I got? 3? Yeah, so the sun's... I bet 3 is the max they're going to get because of that angle. Oh, did I put that? Wait, did I not bring? Wait, what? Did it not craft the computers we need? It did not. What in the hell, Bobby? Oh my God. Yep. So both both drills in the build planner, neither one produced the computers we needed. Well, that's ridiculous. Almost wonder if that would work, but I don't think it will. So I think I'm gonna have to put it on. I think I'm gonna have to put it on a hinge. Yeah, I use the turret control blocks all the time. I just didn't do it here. Because see that amount of sun, I thought, okay, well, that direction, I just don't think we're going to get 100% because it's below. So I might have to put, I don't even think I'm going to need the turret controller on it. I think just a hinge and tilt it backwards, maybe 30 degrees. Might be all we need. Because we're going to need the power. That's a definite. The steel plate. Do I have... Got some steel plates. Got this, got that, got this. I don't think you need girders for that. But... Steel tube. Oh, got the hinge partner twice. We need the actual hinge. You know what? Maybe that's what maybe I didn't put the whole hinge up there. I think I just did. Yep, I just did hinge part. That's what it was. I put the wrong thing up there. I needed the full hinge. There we go. There's the hinge part. There's the hinge. Kill one of those. All right. We have still left, yes. And then we will put... Need more steel plates too. We need more steel plates too. Just realized we put that box on its side, but it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Personal world, it's on a server. It's a community server on our gaming server. This one I'm using for this stream. But we host multiple servers for our gaming community. And if folks want to join the gaming community and play Space Engineers, I'll set up a server specifically for that so people can enjoy themselves. But this one's publicly accessible. I'm just using it for this stream. This one is just open bracket, CJ close bracket is the start, how the name starts. But I don't have a true community server set up yet. So this one's, this one's subject to be up and down because, like I said, I'm streaming from this one. So if you're going to join, if you're wanting to, I can set up a separate server for a community folks that doesn't get bothered. A lot of people say they want to join the one I'm playing on, and that's fine. I just don't want people to wig out on me if if it's down. The only mod running on this server is the concrete mod. What did we say we were here to do? We were trying to do that hinge, and we need oh, don't run into that. So add the rest of that in there. Oh, come on. Yeah, it could be because of the storms, because we are getting hit here. I'm just watching the meter go up and down. But I'm sure it's buffering for you guys right now. All right, man, take care, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, so this was that drill finished. That drill's finished. Oh, there we're getting out of steel plates. So let's do this. Let's take those solar panels and change them around. Rebuilding this way. Okay, so we do that. Do we have more steel plates up here? I don't think we do we? We do! We doodly do! Yay! Okay, and then what we're gonna do with that hinge, do like -10 and 10. I don't know which way it needs to go, so we're going to check the hinge. That's the correct way to go. Yay, technology! Okay, so we tilted it 10 degrees. Nope, 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 nope. Talking too much. Talking. I see some stuff changing, but that I think is the right angle because the sun is than we are. So I think that now with that angle and with that sun being there, how much juice we pulling in? 314. Yeah, the internet's still acting up a little bit here. So I'm sure you guys are going to see a difference in a little bit of delay there. All right, now I don't think I want to turn it on right now because there's not much juice in the battery. It's not even a third charged. Yeah, it's 8:41. Normally this happens between the hour of 7 and 8 o'clock, and I don't think that they're throttling me because it's a complete drop. I actually lose packets. It's not that they've slowed it down. So they've been looking at the issue. They haven't been able to figure out what it is, or they're bullshitting me and know what it is. I don't know. Don't know. But in any event, it doesn't happen every night. So when it does happen, you just gotta wade through it a little bit. All right, so I think we're just gonna let this chill, let the battery charge up. Main goal is to get it established. It's here. It's ready for its trial run. We got hit with the snowstorms this past weekend, but I don't think we're getting hit with anything right now. And I'd love to be able to say, oh, it's the snow causing it, but we had these issues with Spectrum all the way back to the summer. And they can never figure out what it is, or they know what it is and they're not saying anything. Can't tell if it's, oh, it is ready. Can't tell that it's green because of the sunlight shining on it. Yeah, dude. we we definitely need more fuel. He's full. I see this base location is good because it gets a lot of direct sunlight. And that should get it, but we'll see. All right. I think we have a small stockpile of ice here, don't we? If I could spell ice. Yeah, there's 6,000 ice in the large container. It's not even being touched. This is the side I was thinking about putting the base on, but it just seems to be a lot darker over here. I don't know if that's going to work. Because this isn't turning out the way I hoped it was going to because of where it's at, how it's situated. I guess we can try and change this around a bit and see if we can improve it. Okay. What did we end up getting from what we have done here? Not a lot. So I guess we're going to forget about this down here. We started taking a look at it. It's just going to be, I think it's going to be too dark on this side. Save your guys' ears.
Inventory full.
The the grinding sound is loud. I cannot talk. All right, did we do this one? Did we do these? Yeah. I think we were saving that as another battery location.
Energy low.
We have to figure out what to do because this is definitely this side's going to be harder to defend and to close it or do whatever we're going to do. We'll have to figure it out though. Sit in the cockpit for a minute. Recharge up, get some foods. Man, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. We need the grids. Not even enough to finish it. All right. We're gonna put a third battery in here for right now. Planning on putting larger number of batteries in here. But it's the lack of concrete that's got us messed up. All right, Tommy, take your bud. He's still getting fueled up, it looks like. Slowly, but he's doing it. I mean, I could always turn it on stockpile, get him to 50%. So I just pulled from that tank. All right, let's go ahead and disconnect. I think we looked at whatever was there. That one's in, it's actually in the gravity well. Some of these, like that one, I think we need to go check out. That one we need to check out. Right now we're just going to grab a load of stone. So we can get a little bit more work done to the base. What I'm trying to do is get that trying to get the base built out enough to where it I can put a gravity generator in the middle of it. And I can go grab just iron, but I honestly don't need. It's stone that I need. Oh, there's gold in this one. There's gold in there. Look at that. Found gold. Holy crap, we did. Little rock. I don't remember what the hell the current, what the symbol is for gold, but I don't think we need it for anything right now. There's iron in this little one too. Whoa. Helping the fish wiggle there, bud. Anthony, how are you, bud? It's drilling. AU is gold. Thank you. I remember in high school we had to remember the periodic table, and I used to know most of them. But that was so long ago. When we rode dinosaurs to work. Don't forget Dewey. I must have forgotten Dewey. But you mean the Dewey Decimal System.
Meteor storm inbound.
I remember in high school, man. I volunteered in the media center. It wasn't a library. And you know, we helped shelve books and stuff and set up projectors and got us out of a class, and we got credit for it. The old librarian lady was a hag, man. She was just mean for no reason. She would take you around and make sure you knew the Dewey Decimal System for putting books back on shelves. And man, if a book got misplaced, she would be all over us. And we'd be like, well, how do you know a student didn't put it back in the wrong spot? Why does it have to be one of the volunteers made that mistake? It's when you say a public server, it's the server's publicly accessible, but it's not an official server. Some people when I say public server, they think I mean an official server. It's not official. But my one year of high school, I failed. I mean, I flunked, and it was because I cut 2/3 of the year. It was horrible. I had to do summer school. So I graduated on time, but I had to do summer school. But so I remember a couple of times we cut class, and when the librarians would go to lunch, they would shut and close the library. So we hid in the back room of the library, and when she locked the doors and left, for 90 minutes we had the library to ourselves. And I remember the guy I cut class with. There's three of us. One of the guys I cut class with, we got in a paperclip war. And our media center had an elevated platform in the middle. And I had the high ground, and we had paper clips and rubber bands. And we had like a 35, 40-minute war in the library. And we could have easily put somebody's eye out, man. I mean, it wasn't a smart thing to do at all. But I still remember that. And then when the librarian came back after lunch, we had to run and hide in the back room again. And this dude freaked out. He absolutely freaked out. He thought we were going to get caught, and I was hiding behind a shelf. He gets up on top of a table in this back room where they had all the magazines stored, and he crawls up inside of the ceiling, you know, the ceiling tile ceiling. And the dumbass knocks two of the ceiling tiles down, and they come crashing to the floor. And this old lady hears it, and she comes back into the back room, and she's looking around, and I'm hiding behind a shelf, and I just know I'm getting it suspended. You know, they're going to kick me out of this volunteer thing. She never looked behind the shelf and found me, but she saw the ceiling tiles. So she didn't say anything. She just left and closed the door. And she went back into her office, and I was able to sneak out of this little room. And I was able to sneak over by the entranceway to the library and play off like I just walked into the library. So she said hi to me as I walked in. And this dumbass is still up inside the ceiling. Well, when she went into her office, she picked up the phone and she called the principal in his office. And they actually came and they caught this kid up in the ceiling. So he got suspended. And he had to pay for the damage to the ceiling. So in the process of this doofus getting busted, and thank God he never gave him my name. He never ratted on me. I guess there was another issue that I didn't know about. And him climbing the ceiling, the copy machine in the library, you had to put dimes in at that time to make a copy. So if a student wanted a copy, you had to pay for it. Well, this guy had climbed the ceiling before, and I didn't know it. And he broke into the copy machine. It probably had $10 worth of dimes in it. Well, he robbed the copy machine. So the staff knew this happened, and when they caught him in the ceiling, they put two and two together, and they confronted him, and he admitted it was him. So they expelled him for theft. He could have easily. He was a dope head. He did drugs. He could have easily said, well, he was in here with me, and he didn't. He kept his mouth shut. And he took the rap for everything. They asked him about him hiding in the library. He admitted he did. He could have easily said that there was two other guys in here with me. He didn't narc on us. And he got expelled, man. He never came back to school. But he kept his mouth shut, and to this day I appreciate him not saying anything, because I would have been right out with him, man. All right, well. Cranking through the concrete right now. So we filled this with one load of stone, just so you guys see. And that's it. That's how quick it got churned through. And that little bit of nickel. because right now all it's processing is gravel. So you get 1,000 silicon, you get a bunch of iron. That little bit of nickel came from that. And as soon as it starts producing the metal grids now, the nickel's going to go quick. Now, granted, those metal grids may take a lot, but I just thought I'd get more nickel out of the stone, because I would get a crap ton of it out of the stone on Mars and on the moon. But I don't know. So how much cobalt do we have left? 16,000. I think we got enough. See, look at the iron we have. We got 67,000 there, 14,000. Another 1,000 silicon there. Another 1,000 there. Another 1,000 there. And then the nickel's just nothing. It's just gone. All right, so just trying to think what we should. I guess we can go get another load of stone, but let's yeah, I guess let's grab another load of stone. I think we've been, I'm trying to remember if we've been to that asteroid. I think we have. Some of these, we've got the, some of these we turned the bookmarks off. Like we've got a couple of silver, we found a gold. Oh, we did get one magnesium asteroid. Oh, we did find a nickel, and I lied. We did find a nickel. And when did we find that? Well, I lied. Was that early on? It's a trip. Yeah, let's go get a load of nickel. Now that we did find one. It is, like I said, it's open bracket, capital C, capital J, closed bracket, and it's out there. It should be listed in the servers. It's publicly accessible. That's the server name. You should be able to search for it and find it. I don't know if there are separate settings for allowing console players to connect to a server. The only thing I can think of is I haven't done anything special for console. So if there's any special settings you have to check or uncheck to allow console players to see it, because I think you said, Watcher, you're on a console. That's the only thing I can think of why you couldn't see it. You tried to, okay, it might be, are you on a console? I think you said you were. Oh, you're on a PC? Dude, it should be out there, man. Because I'm actually connecting to it by name. And like I said, there's Brad found it when he joined. Bradley, I keep calling him Brad. I don't know if he shortens his name to Bradley or to Brad. But yeah, it's just open bracket CJ, close bracket space, space engineers. Yep, just what Satchel typed. That's how it starts. All right. Turn off those, or turn on the dampeners. Don't hit the asteroid. That would be very bad. I don't even remember finding this Nico asteroid. There it is. There's a big old pocket of it. Look at that. Oh, I lied to everybody on stream and complained for 2 hours about not having any nickel. People are like, well, Cletus, why don't you just go mine some nickel? Well, I don't know where any nickel is. You lie, sir. And now you have some nickel. I'll get back in the refinery and be like, oh no, not that kind of nickel. I can't refine that. You need the industrial refinery for that kind of nickel. I'm gonna be like, what? What in the hell? I got some stone, 10,000 stone with it. So 30, yeah, there's a lot of nickel there. Let's take this back, see what this turns out to be. Yeah, I feel bad now. I've realized, didn't realize I had found that. Don't even recall finding it, to be honest. But we still need the stone for concrete. We still need the gravel. So the nickel and the iron helps with the grids. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say, but I'll check it after stream to make sure. But when I join it, I'm joining it by name. So I don't know why it wouldn't show up. But it shows up in my list. Dead Fred, have I done Vane yet? I have not, sir. I've been doing Space Engineers. Can't even get close to the rock, man, when you're under weight like this. All right. Slow down, back up, 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 back up. There we go. I guess I didn't need to back up. A little bit too much of a roll. Nickel delivery. Oop. Backed up, ran into the ship. All right. Then Okay, it's the O2 generator. Wait, is that it? What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wow, it did. It grabbed all that ice already and used it. Well, we got to go do an ice run. All right. So let's undock and go get ice. This should be empty at this point. Yep, she's all empty. Whoa, let go. What the hell's that about? And did I do... I turned off all the ice, so which one was it? I don't know which one of these was closer. Ice 2 is 22, where was ice 3 is 18. Bring back a load of ice. That way we'll be able to fuel both ships. I don't remember the single battery we put over by the drill with the new drill platform. I don't remember how many hours it said it was going to take for it to charge, but I think we're going to go over there and drop a second battery. So I think we're going to get this load of ice. We're going to get it back. Let it sit here and process. We're going to take the little ship. Now that we have the nickel, we'll throw the parts for another battery into production. And then we might be in the spot to actually make really good progress. We're slowly getting rid of this resource constraint that we're under. I think I remember this. This was the one that was all shiny when we pulled up to it, and I thought I got lucky enough that it was the whole thing was going to be ice, but it wasn't. But I think there was I think that's an ice pocket right in front of us. That looks like a huge ice pocket right there. Maybe? Yeah, that's ice. Yeah, that's where we drilled ice out before. Last night I just dropped because ended up you had a heart attack last night for real? Dude, are you all right? So you had a heart attack in real life and you're back on the server playing Space Engineers? And I hope you're all right. Holy crap, I'm sorry, man. And it's funny, I pick up all this ice and I'm taking it back and I'm sitting there watching the amount of ice just get smaller and smaller. It's chewing through the ice and smelting it and storing it as we're flying. It's that big rocket in front of me. Still here a processing nickel. All right, she's connected. Fill up any empty bottles we got. Can't transfer them through there, I guess. mean to do that. I don't know why I keep coming over here. I don't have to come over here. That's what I put this in for last night. And I keep promptly ignoring it. Okay, so those are made. That's it. That was all the concrete. I do not know why I keep coming over here. I gotta break that habit. That's what I put this in for. All right, while we're waiting for that to finish, that'll be a third battery over here. All right, and then we're going to do the same thing. We're going to build that other battery over at the drill rig. So we need 30 construction comps, 25 computers, and some steel plates. All right. Eight more. Come on. All right. That one can work on getting charged up as soon as the sun comes back out. We'll check on our drilling rig. Oh shit. Didn't even see that pirate signature. We're moving away from it. See, it's a mining carriage. I don't know if every pirate signature has drones. So that's a mining carriage. Does that mean that it really it's not going to send drones to attack me, but if I attack it, it will call in reinforcements? Is that what that means? Or it doesn't matter, any drone signature, they're going to send drone, or any pirate signature, they're going to send drones at you? I don't know why that targeting circle's dancing. It's super annoying, man. You're gonna have somebody cause somebody to have a seizure. Okay. All right, we want to come over and get that done. Do we still have plates? Nope. Do we have plates in here? Yes. Take all this out. Don't know what we're going to need, but we're going to take it all. Going to put that. And that. That to the building planner. Add that to the building planner. And the rest of this we're going to leave over here again. Take the concrete. See, now we're getting closer to it. Because to me, logically, the mining carriage would be they're transporting ore. It's just a target of opportunity for me to be able to go hit them. But I don't know if they programmed logic into the drones where if they see you, they report your location and they dispatch drones to come and hit you. Because that's one of the closest signatures to this base that we've had so far. Oof. Add all that to the build planner. Put the grids at the end. Pirate flashbacks? Yeah, just a little bit. I just wish I knew what they were. Like, what is mining carriage? So he's moving away. Yeah, and that's my plan, man. Is I just know if I go and start shit right now, this is so exposed. Like, I'm fully expecting if I get attacked, I'm going to lose the solar panels. That's why I'm doing larger banks of batteries, to make sure there's a power reserve. The whole front of this is reinforced concrete, so it can take hits. I'm planning on expanding these out and putting turrets, but of course I got to run conveyor to it. Yep, all in time, exactly. All right, so what we're gonna do... Oh, I can't. I can't do what I was gonna do. There's ice all over the place, man.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, I need larger... I need more storage. I need to get a roof. See, because what I was planning on doing is building out this building, getting this finished. This is going to be an airtight building. It's going to bring it back about this far. So I can actually put farm plots in here. Because I was going to separate at the front of it. I was going to have is basically the control room for the base. But it's a double door. Oh, that mining carriage is now getting closer. Shit. Okay. He was moving away, so he's turned around and he's now coming back. These solar arrays, solar towers were actually going to be moved up top. My long-term plan was to drill all the way up to the top of this and have those on the top of this asteroid so that they would pretty much be able to get power almost full time. And those little arms, those wings, I was actually going to put defensive turrets on those. I think when he gets to 8 kilometers, I think he's gonna send drones over here. How fast can I build a gun? Like an assault cannon turret? I think the assault cannons, what are they? No, I'm not talking about a pretty gun. I'm just trying to think of the range. The problem is these damn things have to be loaded from the bottom. Some to my beach. All right. Well, I got two ships here. I can't move both of them. I don't know. I don't know if I can dock both of them together. It's moving away again. So this thing has to go on a, put that on top of the refinery. There goes my build planner. You can't, can you rearrange build planner? No. Yeah, but then I have to go all the way back over there and put everything back in. Is the bitch. Oh, fuck me. I can't make the ammo. I got to build the other assembler. I'm not ready to do any of this shit, man. I'm not ready to do any of this shit.
Energy low.
Da-da. Mark said the mining carriage is farming up all of your... It's mining out. So are you just saying that, Mark, or did you look that up? Is that what they do? They go to the nearby asteroids and actually mine this shit? That would suck. And now he's coming. So I think he's just hanging over in that area. He's moving back and forth. Don't know what the hell he's doing, but yeah, you know what? All this shit back in there. Is that what Google said? All right. So that's why I was wondering if it's... So they need to go because they're actually pounding on the asteroids. This is what I've been saying the whole stream. I get one thing started, I'm going down a path, and I'm like, okay, I'm almost done with this. And then something happens. I'm doing 50 other things. Okay, so that, and that, and that. So now we got to add these back to the building planner. Forget about that for now. Let's reset that to what we were planning on doing anyways. What I don't know about the pirates is when you engage them, and they send drones, they fight with drones, unless you attack like their large ships. When you engage them and they send drones your way, number one, are the drones easy to beat? You know, with some practice. And once you kill the drones, is that it? Or do they send another set of drones that are tougher? And is it one of these things where the combat just keeps escalating to the point where, you know, you eventually get your ass kicked? Because that's what I'm most concerned about. Is you beat them and you think, okay, I can loot the wreck now, you know, the drone wreck. And then the next thing you know, there's 20 more drones. Is that not lighting up, man? Oh, hell no, I'm a mile away from it. There we go. Oh my god, you dumbass. Focus on finishing what we started. He seems to be hanging out there right now, so let's let him be. I need to be able to get an assembler and a refinery set up, and I need concrete to do that. I need to be able to put a floor, because I'm not going to reroute conveyors and shit. So I need that material. So I need stone. Once we finish this, we're going to jump back in the mining ship. We're going to go load up get another load of stone, convert that into concrete, put down the concrete floor, move the refinery, put in a good assembler next to it. And that way the front has some room, and we'll see what we can do to get the ammunition crafted to actually put 1 or 2 turrets up front. That's the plan. We know we need power cells for that. That is now done. All right. Let's go and clear the build planner. I don't think I intended to put stuff in the cockpit, but because I was connected, it didn't put anything in the damn cockpit. I don't even know what the grids are for. Not even needed. So we're taking that shit back home. I don't think we had any computers over here. I think we already checked that, right? Yes, we checked that. Don't know what the grids are for. Wait a minute. We didn't update the build planner. Do that. Do that. I don't think we're going to be able to bring back all of the power cells in one shot, but we'll be able to get the connector. Safe trip to the store, Mr. Mark. That signature is gone, so I'm thinking he may be gone. I think if you don't interact with them in a certain amount of time, they despawn that signature. It's like the signals, yeah. I just know once I attract them to this base, all hell's gonna break loose. What started the whole issue on the moon was they found me there, and then they sent one of those shakedown drones. Where they tell you, you know, you have to... Okay, wait a minute. What? Dump all this shit back off. What do we need here? But they sent one of those drones and said I had to fill the cargo container with high value loot, no components, and I'm like, okay, what the hell is high value loot? And because I didn't fill the container to their desire, they launched an attack on the base. So I'm like, this is all I have, you know, what's high value? What components are high value? They said no ore, no low value components, no something else, no stone. And they give you 5 minutes to do it. And I'm like, okay, what the hell am I supposed to put in there? And at the end of 5 minutes, they weren't happy with what was in the container. And they said, you're going to regret that. And I did. Oh, excuse me. And that blinky thing it does is enough to drive you insane. Okay, so all you're missing is power cells. You're good. Got 2 extra computers. Everybody's good. Everybody's happy. So what more could I... Is it the angle? Do they need an even... Yeah, well, they nailed me, man. That's for sure, Joe, man. Kicked my ass, buddy. I'm going to adjust this angle a little bit more, 5 more degrees. There we go. If I have to, I'll put a camera and a turret controller over here just to wiggle it back and forth based on the sun's position. Yeah, the salvage drones, salvage carrier, whatever, wasn't even the one that did it. They're the ones that spammed the message. Let's see if there's anything around here to salvage. All of those drones, because this was on the moon, all of those drones crashed. When it would, I guess they come down and they try and salvage your base. There was actually a drone that was called, it wasn't shakedown drone, but there was a term that they used for it. And that drone had no problem flying in 0G and had a Gatling gun, and he laid waste to my solar panels. And at that point, I had to hide underground. So when he was done with my solar panels, he left. And I said, okay, well, that's the extent. That's the attack. We just got to fix our solar panels now. The base had no power. So I was using the rover to try and get the battery, because the battery got hit as well. So I was using the rover trying to hit the what am I trying to do here? I was using the rover trying to get the battery restored and try and get the an assembler built to finish getting the solar panels and battery back online. And as I got about halfway through that process, as far as I can remember, they came back and they hit me a second time, and that was it. I just gave up because I had nothing at that point. They destroyed the rover, and I wasn't about to spawn in on a new rover or try and find my way across the moon, find the same spot. I was just like, we're done. Ooh. So I logged out, thought about it for about an hour, tried to come up with a strategy, and said, you know what, we're going to go to Mars. And I honestly thought that the pirates were going to be worse on Mars. I knew I could use wind turbines and they were cheaper. And I could pretty much spam those things. And the whole time we were on Mars, we saw one pirate signature from a distance. All right, there's our second battery online. So hopefully this thing gets charged up. We won't be able to use it tonight. But that's our mining rig. We're going to try and use it to pull in a crap ton of stone for concrete. We'll extend that with another piston or two as we need to. Then we'll come over with the other ship and we'll just cart loads of stone back and forth. All right, so that's done. That task is off our list. Now we just wait for those batteries to charge so we can drill for a while. Welcome back, Mr. Mark. All right, so that one needs fuel again. gonna gather up all this crap that's spread out. I'll automate this when I have time. That load of nickel, I don't think we have a nickel shortage anymore. So now it's back to concrete. Just stone. Seriously? That shit out of here. It's just going to take up cargo space. All right. Disconnect, turn on the engines, make sure we're truly empty, just some ice left. All right. We burned through all that ice. We'll get a load of stone. Now this thing I can probably, I guess I should probably try and modify this and add a second large container to it. Oh, this is, well, it's just going to be so slow, man, at that point. Oh, God, it's going to be, and I'm going to have to change the engines around, and it's going to take me 5 hours to get this fixed where it can carry more. My plan with the drilling rig was to drill up all the stone with that and then create a ship like this with no drill. And it's just a cargo carrier. Let's go ahead and see what that is. We may have... I've got all these signatures here. We may have already been to this one, I don't know. But if we haven't, we'll mine up some stone here and head back. There's something right there. It's gonna be ice. Is that ice? That's not ice. Is that cobalt? Oh, it is ice. All right, so there's ice there. Is that a dark spot there? See, that's the stuff that kills me about these is you got this giant ass rock and that's it. That one little speck of ice right there is what's on it. That looks like something right there. No, it's just a reflection off the rock. Bonk. Holy crap, how thick is this thing? It sure didn't seem like it was that thick when we flew around it. Holy mackerel! Yeah, this was a mistake. I keep thinking we're almost through it. Oh, there it goes. All right, well, there we go. I was just curious if there's anything, if we were going to detect anything in the middle of the rock, and the answer to that was a resounding no. All right. There's our load of stone. Rock didn't look that big, man, until we got into the middle of it. Yeah, some of those asteroids, like, yes, it had a patch of ice on it, but my guess is probably the vast majority of these asteroids have something in them, so cataloging every one is going to be a nightmare. I mean, is there a way to get rid of asteroids? I know once they spawn in, they're there. They're part of the grid, and they don't go away. But can you build like a nuclear warhead inside one and blow them up to get rid of them? Because the ones that just have nothing, they're just solid stone eventually. I guess what I need to do is maybe make a large grid ship that's essentially just a mining platform. But it has a refinery and everything on it. So I can just go out, find asteroids, mine them, and come back to base with the finished product.
Meteor storm inbound.
Am I on the wrong side? I think I'm on the wrong side. Yep. I guess we brought back a lot of nickel, man, because that refinery is still grinding it. All right. So we got ice, we got stone, we got nickel. This building, one, two, that would be, let's do this. Let's grab the concrete that's there. What we did. Yep. So that is a square building, but I don't want it to be square. I want it to be rectangular. All right, so if we make the building that size, what is that? That's I don't know if that's going to be enough room. Hopefully it is. $93. Because this is just regular concrete blocks at this point. Are you shitting me? That's... It already burned through all that stone. That little bit of concrete's all we got from that load. Damn, man. This is why I need that rig online. That little drill just... It's not worth it. Wait, there's still stone left. It was behind the still, it's not going to be enough. All right. 122 more bags. Not a lot, but so this squared off area where we're going to put the refinery, the assembler, back behind the building. Right, well, let's hop in our... Oh, we can't take the little ship over there.
Energy low.
Gotta get a cryo chamber set up over here. I think what we're gonna do, if we wrap up the stream for tonight, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Just gonna hurl my little man through space. There he goes. Hurling ourselves towards the old base where the cryo chamber is. Wouldn't recommend trying this at home, kids. I'm rocking back and forth like I have to urinate in my spacesuit. All right, Mr. Mark, take care, buddy. You too, Mr. Lex. I'm gonna be put my little man to bed here in just a moment. Can you see the explorers? They did it. No. See, when we drilled this out, we got a ton of material. I mean, all that concrete over there was made from this. Anyway, put our little dude to bed. Oh no, I'm not going to the planet. No, I'm done. I only have to go down there when I need food, and once I get food set up here, it'll be very rare that I have to go back there. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out with me this Monday night. I didn't get my raccoon call, so tomorrow we are going to do Arc and work on the build for that. And I'll probably yeah, re-entry sucks. Oh, you mean with the guy with the jetpack? Yeah. No, I wasn't gonna jetpack to the surface. But tomorrow we're gonna do Arc, but probably off stream. I would try and squeeze in some time to farm up some more stones so we don't have to go through that on stream. But anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. Thanks for being here, and I will see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye.